Alright, we're gonna begin with blue. It's been a couple days. I have been giving presents in the background, so it did get a couple more photos. I swapped them over between the two islands. That was instant. Well, there's a bunch of stuff. No authentic artwork from memory. Yeah, okay. It's a lot. Fine. Gotta split it up into two. Yeah, so Ketchup and Velma. The photos I got. Getting there. Okay. And that seems like a lot, but it's between Happy Home and everything else. It does add up quickly. Okay, there we go. Alright, well I need to go place that right away. remember, was this in the right color? No, okay. Gotta go fix that. Just saying if there was anything else I was gonna place here. Just the bench. Okay. Okay. Hello, Fruit Salad Puncher, how are you? Well, still no luck. I swear it's the same 12 paintings. What are you looking like this week? Ruins wall, steampunk wall. Actually, Fred, maybe? I don't know if I have that one for Red. I got a couple of these as well in case I change my mind for the foyer. Then I have 2. I mean, I said the main house is done. I like sorted the wood tile thing, so that's fine. That's fine. Alright, well I don't know what items I need, so I'm just gonna leave the other stuff for later. Once I have an idea. I think it's kind of at the point now where I'm not gonna buy until I kind of have a plan. Or I notice stuff that's running out. Okay. cool. Might get another. Maybe gift them to the chickens. I don't know. Alright, that'll do. Then I got these. Okay. I mean, I don't want to go overboard, just a few extras. Just if I want. Just remember, I got an addition that I want to make. I don't know where I'm going to place it, but... Oh, I forgot the gift wrap, but I guess it's okay. $300,000. Jeez. I mean... Anyway. It's 3 or 4. I guess it doesn't matter. There is one way to find out. Oh, it doesn't. That's interesting. It doesn't come up in the catalog. Okay, then never mind. I don't know. I'll just guess. Hey Alex, how's it going? Oh my god, that irks me so much. Wrap. And wrap. Okay. I guess before I forget, I'm gonna go drop this bench off. Alright. It'll probably work more on this later. Let me... So, Ace, I got Mitzi's photo. Yeah, it's 3. Okay. All is well just settling in back home. Okay. That's good to hear. I am just staying warm because it's cold. Ace. There you are. Still no luck. Well, except you don't have ready to eat food. That sucks. It's alright. I'm sure you're resourceful enough. Alright, come on, hand it over. Photo. Okay, well. Yeah, just Poncho. At least this is getting easier. It's only 3 villages now, and 2 on the other. Sheb isn't the cutest thing. Don't know what he is. He's a goat, clearly. Clearly a goat. No photos today, that's okay. Just being a wise ass, don't mind me. Carry that around forever. Okay. Let me see if I picked up any more of the wallop ones. I need to transfer them to red. Okay, doesn't look like it. It's okay. Ah, right. I think I was gonna do. I'll commit to it. No, go away. I'm trying to interact with the ATM. Oh my god. Move. There. Where is it? Oh, wait, hang on. That should count, then hang on, where is it? They definitely have it. There it is. Okay. We'll see if I can put it somewhere. I mean, in Breaking Bad, Walter had, like, a pile of cash, right? So, where am I gonna put it? I guess there? Sure. That's Walter's locker. Actually, hold on, I have... Wait a minute. This is a thing, right? Let me see. Get the locker out of storage. I'm gonna make it very clear that it's his locker. There's the one. If I could, I'd place it inside. Right, customize that. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of this. That's Walter's locker. He has his to-do list on his locker. And here I thought I wouldn't improve that room. Need a cook, Jesse. Excellent. What would be on top of Jesse's locker? Let me see. I just thought of a way I could improve it. Oh my god. I just thought of a way I could improve it. It depends what it looks like, but I can recontextualize the ice pails. There's no way. Set to customize them. I like this angle. Yeah, so that's fine. The non-gold one. That's so dumb. Okay. I just thought of another idea. I don't know where to put it, but I thought of another idea. I'll add to the whole basement thing. Oh, but see, I need to move this stuff again. Okay. Just move him out of the way. This is so dumb. Oh, okay. One. Get all out on it. It's too much, it's just the basic one. Okay. At least that single pattern has got more mileage. Oh yeah, right, and then this. There. That's how it was, right? There. It's a revision. So processing and then actually manufacturing. 2 lines. Well, 3, I guess. The cooking, the processing, and then the packaging. Okay. Where I could possibly place this thing. I don't need much space. I mean, I could place it here. That could work. I mean... would that spot exist here? Yeah, I need to check. As long as a 3x3 spot exists. But, just the idea that I had. Was that overkill? I don't know. I'm just thinking how it would look. And I guess if I'm going to continue, I may as well just use the same pattern. I did leave a gap on purpose, so it's not like a continuation. Man, the Switch one takes ages to load. Okay, let me see what room I actually have. Yeah, there's no room, so I can't place it here. Because on red, there's nothing north of here. Well, I'm glad I checked. I just need a 3x3 space somewhere. Or even not necessarily 3x3. Boardwalk's already kind of packed. Nah. Okay, what about that beach? Let me see. which side am I standing on? Ah, this side. That technically is, it just might be crowded. Like, this exists and this exists. But I guess would be really crowded if I did that. Okay, no, I wouldn't like that, ultimately. Does this spot exist? Let's see. Sort of. Yeah, it kind of does exist. Okay. Hold on. Don't want that. Alright, ignore that for now. Where's the stall? Am I blind? What is... Ah, there. That's what I was looking for. No, that's fine. It's actually pretty good looking. Okay. Now for the sign. Okay. Oh, I forgot one thing. Two things. That. And cash register. thinking. I might do like a little change. This'll work. It might slightly get in the way. Just thought about it. Okay, now. Why must you sit there? So many of you here, go away. Okay, and let's just replace you with the Crumploid. I thought better about it. Place the crate there. I don't know if this will get in the way of traffic. Can you guys just please just clear off? I don't know if this will get annoying. I guess I could push that inwards one. Yeah, see, that's slightly less annoying. As long as I can still interact with that. Yeah, okay. That's what I'll do. That is a bit random though. Let's move this elsewhere. I do want that stall, it's just where I put it. I mean, the most sense would be here. I think I can place it here. Yeah, that works. Alright, I mean, I like the revision. There's a reason I did this. It's purely because to set up, like, the idea that the stuff is sold on the island, and then that it gets manufactured. I'll do the same, but with the Easter egg. On red. Which I guess completes it. Oh my god, these tourists. I don't know if there's any need to place anything else there. Yeah, I can't think of anything else that I'd place on that crate. I guess it's fine. Alright. It's so dumb. Oh dear. I guess an improvement on the overall theme. Alright, that's not what I was going to work on today. Just a little bonus because I thought of it on the fly. Yeah, I kind of like it more because now this is with the other stuff that's related to this. Alright, anyway. Right, okay, well, yeah. I guess another session of halves is in order. I don't know if I need that many, but let's see what I can do. I may as well do them all. It's not like I'm going to use the pink ones for anything. Really? Making room. Okay. Do I have the money? Get some more out. I mean, I think it was 1,000 per candle. Okay. I apologize in advance. It's gonna take 15 minutes at least. Ugh. Finally finding someone who actually plays instead of all the treasure islands. Oh, hi. I've never looked in the Animal Crossing category, to be honest, but it's a shame. Yeah, I'm working on my dumb island idea. But, yeah, I'm gonna be here for a little while. Customize all these candles one by one. I really wish I could just select them all and say do this to all of them. Sadly, they only added that for crafting. Oh, yeah, I know. But that's Nintendo for you. They should have added it to everything. I think the one that frustrates me the most, and always has, is just they have search in the game, but not for everything. The thing that search would be the nicest for, which is your house, they don't have it for. And then the catalog has one way of searching things, and Happy Home has a different way of searching things. I am very much convinced that whatever the next game is, they're probably not going to let us craft multiple things right away. I don't know. It's just given how this game went, where it just had a bunch of stuff that wasn't there, that was in the previous game, it wouldn't surprise me. It's okay, at least I'm not talking to Sahara. Could be worse. Probably not. They need millions of people complaining before changing that. Yeah, Nintendo'd be weird. I've thought about this before, but it's nice to come here and everything. But I think a nicer way to do this would have been... He has a store open and he sells you, I don't know, like a special customization kit that you can take away. I'm sure it costs a little more money, but then you can change the style of an item and you don't have to keep coming back to halves. You just buy 50 of them at one time. And then just go back to your island and do what you need to do. It's almost the same thing. It's just less back and forth. And then you could change stuff when they're not open as well. Oh my god, I'm only halfway. Okay, nearly done. 10 more. I think the worst thing about this is I know I have to do all of this again. I'm not gonna subject people to this again later. But know that I have to do all of this again. Now I bet if I went to get groceries and I walked up to the automatic one and scanned in one item, then paid for it, finished the transaction, then got my next item, scanned it in, paid for it, finished the transaction, and did my entire shopping trolley one by one in the way that Animal Crossing does it, they're going to kick me out of that store. The automatic one might be fine, but imagine asking a cashier to cash you out one item at a time. I mean, sometimes people do that. If it's a gift, they might be like, hey, can you put these through together separately so I can get a gift receipt? Or sometimes people are buying things for their business and they have personal things, so they want a different receipt. I think even the automatic one, people might get annoyed if there's a line. If it's not busy, sure. But just imagine you're in line, there's 20 people behind you, and you're next, and then you do this. Someone's gonna yell at you. And then halfway through the process, you're like, oh crap, I don't have any money in my pockets. Just a second. I have to go to the ATM, come back, and start this all again. Because there's no such thing as using a card or something. Hold on, guys. Just a sec. I need to go get money out. I don't have enough to finish my other 20 items that I have with me. Just a sec. Alright. I'm not coming back here for a while, I hope. I don't exactly have a plan for what I'm doing. I'm just gonna wing it. Okay. Put some of these away so I have room. At least they're all in the style I want them to be in. Let's just start with that. Alright, so these candles are for this. I'm gonna work more on this. Clean up these flowers back here. Okay, I can't use Rossetti because it's just gonna do things I don't want him to do. So I have to do this manually. My island looks nice. Thank you. It's been over a year of work. Starting to get there. climb up there. There's a bunch of weeds. Even though this is nice, this entire structure is for a very, very dumb thing. It's a bit of an inside joke. It does look nice. Today this path continues. I'm just gonna plant them up here so then it's impossible for fossils and stuff to appear up here anymore. Okay. Yeah, this is what I don't want anymore. Okay. Should stop. I'll play some candles and whatnot. Maybe put more moss, just so it's not just flowers, but for now. Let this get too out of control. Huh? Oh, I'm seeing things. I thought... That's funny. I thought that top one was... Yeah. No, it messed with my eyes. I thought that top one was on low ground, but it's on high ground. It blended in too well. Okay. Yeah, it's clear. Alright, so here, because I'm out of bridges, I'm gonna make a fake bridge. No more fossils up here. Huh? There wasn't the ladder working. Okay. What? There we go. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna do anything with these. This doesn't fit the theme. I mean, I guess I could think of something, but... I am 1 too short. Okay. I'll go get it. I won't be lazy. Oh, there's a bunch down here, actually. I can just get them from here. I think what I'm gonna do is dedicate this last pattern to just be an empty pattern to prevent the spread of flowers. There we go. Never have to think about up here again. Not exactly sure how I want this to look. Come up with some options. I mean, I could do this to make it match. What are the other options? I'm just gonna grab everything I could potentially do this with. Okay. Alright, fake bridge. Ways I could do this. Can I see something? Let's see, that wouldn't line up good, would it? Hang on. Kinda got creative. I have a picture in my head as to how I want this to look. Yeah, no, I have an idea. It might look good. The thing's stone originally, but then I might have a better idea. Hang on, how would they look? No, okay. No, it has to be the other way around. I'll see how convincing this is gonna look. It might not be convincing. Okay, so... Okay, I need to do one thing real quick. That. Not in the right style, but I just want to see. Okay, I need another pillar. I want to see if this will work the way I think it will. I guess I can use these as placeholders. I just want to see. Okay, and... Wait, I don't have any more? There's no way I've run out. Oh, they're there. Okay. I'd like to see how convincing this is. Okay. It might actually work. If this fits there, then yeah, I'm doing it this way. I mean... Hang on. This is what I'm trying to experiment with. Just ignore that for a sec. I want to see if this fits. It should, because, like, it adds up, right? Wow, it does work. Okay. So I can make this look like a detailed bridge. It's just order of operations. Okay. I mean... This is getting intricate. Yeah. Dude, I'm doing it. Okay. So, it's... I only need 2 of the normal simple panels, and then I'm gonna see if I can fetch more short simple panels. These ones to be wooden. I'm just gonna move everything so it's easy to know. Decorative pillar and more yoga mats. This is fire up red. Okay. Alright, going halves. also seeing what items the other island can give me. Nice. The other island has plenty of short, simple panels. Okay, so I need 6 from them. Wait. Yeah. I need to do this first then, because I need to collect them. Then I guess I need yoga mats. Where are the yoga mats? Okay. Let's go to open the other island now. I think that's all I need. Just trying to think. It is just a bridge, so it doesn't need anything else around it. I can't press this until it's open, otherwise it'll complain. Okay, I want to have visitors. Man, it's taking a while. There we go. For some reason, it took a minute. I don't know why. Fling it open, and this is ready. Okay. Okay, real quick. Let me see what I'm doing in the background. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It should be 6. Yoga mat. Yoga mat. May as well take a couple of these as well. The island is starting to run low on wood and iron, so... Ah, crap. Oops. Oh, this was very dumb of me. What did I pick up? Simple panel. Yeah, either way. I'm such an idiot. The wedding candle set. I can't just put it away here, can I? Alright. My bad. I'm only gonna need 4 candles. I was trying to be smart to not do multiple trips to halves. Now I'm doing multiple trips to this, which is worse. Good job. No, I'm just gonna put them all away. Wait. If I put the tickets away, that's enough, right? No, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna be an idiot. I'll just get the wedding candles out later. Make room, it's fine. You can get items out later. I will keep it open just in case. That was 7 on the ground. That would have been shot if I didn't put it all away. That's funny. Okay. Just for good measure, what's in here? Spray can. Yeah. Well, maybe for the mountain area. Should do. Should only need 2. Okay, I can keep going now. now halves. Half the stream is going to be me at halves. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So I just have to customize things to be wooden. Hello, Laura. How are you? Well, it's gonna be the dark wood. I guess, let's just see how it looks. It's the closest I can get. I guess if I've done this once, I can reuse this design. I guess I'd have to see if I can get like a rotted wood look. Okay, so there's these ones. Guess we go with this. As long as it's the wood frame, I can change my mind, but I'm curious. No. This one. Okay, short symbol panels next. Okay, so these ones, using this. I think this is gonna work out nice. Okay. I'll try not to come back here for at least half an hour. I blanked out for a sec. Okay. The yoga mats I can do on the island will probably be quicker. Is that it? No. It's the last one, I think. Oh, never mind. Well, actually, while I'm here, yeah, okay, I may as well get these done. It just saves me a trip in future. Couldn't I buy another one of those? Ah. Alright, heading back. I can do the rest back on the island. I can't wait. I think this is gonna look really good. Hopefully that's enough. Alright. Let's do it. Okay. I'm sure people have their ways of making bridges, and I'm sure there's probably something very similar to this already, but... I think this is a neat idea. It's just gonna take a minute. I don't know about the tall one in the middle, but I can change my mind, I guess. Actually, it's not too bad. I don't have it anymore, that's the problem. I'd have to order them. No, I like it, it's fine. It gives that some character. The yoga mats, they're just an added touch, but I think it gives it depth. Yeah. Okay, now I had another thought in my head, but the other way I can... Nah, but see, it's fine. There's two options. I can either short, simple panel it, or I could do something in... No, but see, I need it to be half a tile. Never mind. It's okay. Otherwise the yoga mat won't fit. Alright, so... I have a couple of choices as to what I could do. Do this. Could do this. Or... and this one's more ambitious, but... it depends if it can be placed on top of it or not. I would get the brown one. I mean, how stupid would it be if I could do this? Oh my god, it actually works. So if I got the brown version of that hat, I could... it's continuity. I don't know, I think the fact that, yeah, it's the cowboy hat makes it that much more grand. I can always place candles along the path as well. It's like the memorial bridge. But effectively get the brown one, so then it's like illusion. And you would see it in the background as well. Okay, yeah, fine. Alright, well now I know what I'm ordering today.
Yep.
Unless someone has Outback hats in the... Should check red, actually. I know it's not on blue. Outback hats in their clothing store. But that... So then it looks like it's wooden. Let me just check red's one real quick. No, Outback's hat is on sale. Okay, that's fine. In that case, both islands is exactly what I'm ordering on both. Okay, 4 Outback hats. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to close. And then... just to replace the ones that I just spent. Alright, in that case, I know what I'm getting from Happy Home now. It'll pretty much look like that. Wait, fly, not... Then tomorrow I can actually change my mind if I want to. But that middle bit. On red. Okay. Alright, today's easy. I don't think I need to convert money anymore. I don't think there's any high-end item that I want. Like, this is pretty much just gonna be to replace the cheap stuff. Okay, so now I'm gonna work on the path around the area and just continue adding detail to it. I'm gonna get a bunch of moss out as well. So then I don't have to have an extreme amount of flowers like I currently do. Okay. No more flying for a while, I hope. Alright, so let's begin with that. And then, where are those candles? Here they are. Start with 10. Okay. This is such a dumb idea the more I think about it. It's just... Well, I mean, I guess they do this for leaders of a nation. Just spending this much on one person's tomb, it's just... It's kind of funny. Okay, let's get carving. I like it. It looks nice. I don't think this is nearly going to be as high effort as I think. Anyway. What? Okay. I guess I only, yeah, I mean, because of the layout, it's slightly different. Alright, here lies the problem. I don't know. I guess I can find out. If these spots exist. Otherwise, I'll just put flowers. I know this part is a little bit lengthier on the other island, so... Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Well, actually, that's not true. It exists on the opposite side. Nah, alright. I have to keep it simple. So I pretty much have to assume that the area I have to work with is this at all times. Just one tile under the path. Okay, that's fine. I think I can place this here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I don't think I need... I mean... No, you know what? I'll keep it open. I was gonna get rid of the prototype pattern, the one with the box that I'm using as guides, but... What I want to do is I want to get a tile that I'm gonna use as just making sure stuff doesn't grow. I was thinking of doing a blank one, but maybe I could just do like a grass or something. No, not that. Let's see. Otherwise, I'll make something, I guess. Let's see what pops up. It's something like that. That's what I'm after, but maybe more subtle. I think that's good, because that'll blend in nicely with the rest of it. Or that. That one's even better. Whilst it's loading up. Whatever I decide on, I gotta get on both. There's 85 pages of this. I'm not gonna go through 85, I'm just... enough to kill time whilst the other one loads up. Does that got anything on it? I mean, it doesn't have anything on it. That's a smart way of doing it. This is exactly what I was thinking, just a green dot. Alright, I'm gonna go with the one on page 3. It's this one. It's subtle enough. That means I only really have 2 slots left. Okay. Both of them have that pattern. Yeah, so this is just so I can control things now. Now I can go like that. It'll blend in better once the other season starts. Now I can prevent stuff from growing if I want. Boris, please, you in the way, Boris. Why is it every time I do something like this, there's always a villager? Okay. Getting the... Huh? Really? I haven't seen how these look. Let me see. Loading bench. Oh, crossing New Horizons styles. Oh. These actually look nice in the other style. I said I wasn't gonna go to halves. God damn it. I mean, it's because they don't have the love heart. I only bought a few of them anyway, so I can't go overboard. Okay, another thing I'm gonna do, this is gonna be replaced with one of the blue ones. It was just bugging me how different that one was. What? That's not what I did. Oh, yeah. I think that was actually the only one. Oh, no. Okay, this one's going to. All the ones in the middle of town are going to be the same. No, but that one's... Actually, this one's fine, because it's at the boardwalk. That's fine. Boardwalk ones can be these ones. Okay. I'm making these consistency changes. Am I blind? There they are. Okay. Consistency. Ah. Any more? God damn it. All right. They just keep popping up. Okay, I'm positive these are the last ones now. Get it out. Okay. What? Hang on. There we go. Consistency. Hey, Anna, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Where is it? Okay, it's alright. Good to hear. What are you up to? Just playing games with friends. Cool, cool. Guess there's no harm in placing that there. Going to go make the first meal of the day. Okay, have fun. Been awake for 7 hours and it's your first meal now? Yeah, go eat. Okay, I've decided the mountains will be those iron. The boardwalk will be the wooden ones. Center of town will be the plastic blue ones. Yeah, this is fine. This is themed. Mountain. Good. And then the memorial ones, I mean, I guess they could be the wedding ones, but let's just see. Consistency. I think I replaced all the right ones. Just debating something. It's actually not bad. It's just the boardwalk doesn't have much seating. Still room to move. Okay, so that doesn't exist on the other island. Okay, that's fine. I'm all for these consistency changes. Our clocks can go away now that I have a plan. Why did I get this? Where did the 2 country fencing come from? Why do I have 2 country fencing on me? What did I do? Oh. Okay. Idiot. I just did it. That's funny. Okay. Back to halves. What pay we're hearing? Did you know that whoop whoop means the middle of nowhere in Australia? Nope. And now you do. If you say you're going to the middle of nowhere, you say you're going to whoop whoop. It's just a way to explain that you're going somewhere that's really out of your way. Yeah, I could use these ones. Next to that bridge, that'll probably look nice. And it's white flowers, so it's neutral. It works. Are they white? Yeah, they look white enough. It's fine. How have I already been working on this for 2 hours and a half? Jeez. feels like I haven't done that much, but then again, I guess I've done a couple things. Did that. I put some benches out. Cleaned up a bunch of flowers. Consistency with the benches now too. Ah, still one more. I have to order another one. Okay, never mind. Not consistent yet. I thought I did so well, having the exact amount. Not that one. Yeah, that one. Alright. I'm gonna order 3. Okay. I will be editing some of the designs as well, since I have the photos now. Alright. Yeah, that'll look fine. Alright, I'm gonna put some flowers out. More of these neutral ones. That's fine like that. Okay. Suppose I can't place furniture, can I? Because there's no guarantee this will be on the other island. Alright, fine, just... I'll do... I should be smart about this. Yeah. What I'll do... I'll rely on the fact that when it rains, I'll put more of them out. So then I use half as many. It'll cover the same amount of area eventually. Just gotta water them. Okay. Now for something more painful. Alright, so over here I don't want these spilling over, so I have to pick them up and then place grass tiles so more don't grow. But also more of these. You do want to keep a more natural look there. Okay. Just to cut this off. I don't think I want any flowers directly under a tree, so let's just do that. I suppose I should get into landscaping mode just to make this easier. It's not going to look good now, but when spring comes, those will blend in. And that'll just keep everything under control. Well, I guess I'm sticking to that rule, huh? Yeah. Do that. Place one and then they can get duplicated. Alright, what I might do... Wait, no, it has to be this one. Thinking of like what to do. You know, it's real inconvenient of you to do. Can you? Okay. I'm just thinking like a little dirt path where maybe fishing happens. I'll lay out the land now. Okay. Plants. Plants. Just keeping things pretty natural. Okay, so if I was placing a bench, it would be iron. Yeah, iron. Okay. That one. Okay. We're getting there. Thank you. Okay. Why does it have to be so dumb? Okay, fine. New plan. It just looks weird. It's okay. I mean, it's gonna be very similar. me. I don't want any of these growing here. Where's that? The big one. The big sign? Unless that's a recipe I need to get. Hang on, where is it? I know which one I'm thinking of. Unless I don't specifically have it on this island, which would suck. That'd be a weird one not to have at this point. Check. Alright. That aside. One thing I'm still very indecisive about is like whether or not I do want to stick to blue and purple and use pink, or if I just strictly just go blue flowers, which is green. I haven't decided entirely yet. Now that's the gist of what I want. I'm gonna just have to cut this off with grass. Okay, no, that won't grow any further. think about it some more. See, here it looks nice, or it's just blue. Then here, less so. I almost feel like just not even bothering with purple. Of course, it would mean I'd have to go and start watering a bunch of blue roses again. I may have to. It's just the more I look at it, the more I'm like, yeah, I probably should. And I do have the space now, and if I don't later, it's just going to be more annoying to do. Alright, fine. I thought the purple would grow on me, but it just hasn't. Before I do that, let me do the other thing I was planning to do. Just place more candles in the grove area. Okay. Just so this whole thing is not just one note. Just mix it up a bit. Liar, there's room. Oh. I guess I kind of made myself stuck, didn't I? Okay, that's fine. Okay. At the end of the day, this is all still for a graveyard, so it works. to be all one note. Oh, why? I guess the other thing I gotta consider is, like, this side technically isn't on the other island. I guess if I do the same thing, just a row leading off, it'll be fine. Just let me balance it out a bit, so it's not just a million flowers. Take out random ones and place moss. Alright, we'll take out a few more other random ones. First, put some of these away. I hope I have enough candles on the other island. That would be something. If I do all this effort and then I have to put some away. I'm fairly certain. I got as many as I could within the time period they were available. Okay. Take more out and put the grass tile. So it's less chaotic. Still want it to have a lot of flowers, just not literally everything. The ones back here don't matter nearly as much. Alright, let's stop. Alright, this is looking a lot better. Okay, next level. candles first. Oh. I remember this problem. I think it's impossible to dig this one out. Even though I bet I could dig this one out. It's this weird thing. Yeah, like it makes no sense. But then somehow this is impossible. Alright, whatever. We'll just do these ones because they're kind of a nightmare to get to. Okay. Next one. Get rid of ones for moss. Damn it. Do I have another shovel? No. Alright, I gotta go back. I like how this is looking now. I think when I work on the red version of this, I'm going to customize all those candles off stream. This should look nice though. Yeah, so let's go with that direction sign. Let me see. Is this something that really only exists on the other island? Could be a Nook Miles thing. Sorry, I'm just checking. Damn, it's a recipe. Alright, no problem. How have I not gotten that recipe? It's fine. I'll get him. I'll go get him. I won't be lazy. Or is it one that you buy? Hang on, let me go have a look. Oh, no, it is. Okay, now we're fine. But I saw two of them, hang on. Oh, I see, it's the angled signpost. No, then I can just knock mile it. All good. Don't need to go over. There's also something else I can do to free up a pattern. I did want to use those, but I think it's too much. So what I can do instead, place it with this. I'm like pretty certain that's the only instance of that pattern now. Gonna double check. I'm pretty sure it is the case. Yeah. Very positive that's the case. Okay. In that case, swap. Nah, just it's like I didn't use one today. I'm still trying to budget out the last ones. Alright, where are we? Okay, now doing the random grass one. But now, yeah, it seems a bit more under control. Still flowers everywhere. Yeah, not as chaotic. Okay. Oops. What did I just do? Okay. Aha! See? And that was the only other instance of it. Yeah, that's fine. It still works. Same thing. Saves a pattern slot. Alright, next layer. Yeah. Okay. Let me get some candles on this layer. Yeah, there. I know it's gonna block me technically, but well, I guess I don't have to place it there. I think I'm okay with being blocked here. Okay, and now for the consideration I gotta make here. Because this side will technically face the graveyard on red, so I gotta count for that. So much effort. Okay. Now, that More random moss placements. Guess I should unearth more here. Okay, I don't have much room left again. Grab that. That shouldn't matter, but it just, I don't know. I think it does. Attention to detail. Okay. Got one overlooking this side. Fine. Okay, and now it's just up here. Alright, I should do it on the candles. Okay, more moss. The fun part's gonna be replicating all of this on the other island. At least it's not in reverse. Could be worse. Alright. Dude. I just don't want anything to grow up here or fall down, so I just can leave it like this. It's done forever. Right now it's just over there. Alright, I'd say that's good. Okay. More detailing. Where is it? That. Okay. This is just to make it look more. Like it's set up this way. This tree's in the way. I guess I have to temporarily lift it, don't I? Excuse me. I think I've decided what I want in this spot as well. I was debating it for ages. Now I know. I think it actually allows me. I don't know if it will. Let's just see. Maybe it's still too small. Yeah, okay, it's still so small. Ah. That's not worth it then, that just makes it look awkward. Anyway, that aside. Suppose that was another way to do it. Whoops. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go back. I'd say this is more or less in the state I want it to be in. That's an interesting... Do I leave these like this? I may have to change these, just for consistency. Where's the wedding ones? How many wedding ones do I have left? Okay, see, I need to check. As long as I have 4 between the 2 islands, then it's fine. So there's 1 spare, so I just have to have 3 on the other island and then I can commit to it. If I don't, well... Okay, just a moment of truth checking the other island. Wow, yeah, I have them. Alright, cool. There's even 1, so there's 1 spare. Okay, I'm gonna go customize these and replace these. So then the benches are all consistent across the island. Anything near the waterfront is these. Memorial ones are the wedding ones. Mountain will use iron. And middle of town will use plastic. Or, you know, like woodsy will use these, pretty much. I lucked out. love that. All the wedding stuff. I'm basically using for death. Instead. Oh, that's funny. The only one. Just gotta replace that tomorrow. And everything else is all good. I think that's fine. Guess, since I convinced myself of this next thing. Now I have to commit. Well, if I'm committing to it, that's nearly not enough. Not nearly enough? I don't know. That should be enough to double. So, I guess blue windflower, blue hyacinth, I need to make sure I have plenty of as well. So remember, pansies will only grow in the grove. And then the rest of the island is rose, hyacinth, and windflower? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. No, structure and consistency is good. Hey, Vanna. Waking up and going back to sleep. Hope you slept okay. Look at my bridge. Fake bridge. I'm still unconvinced about this. I might just change it back to a normal one tomorrow. I don't know. But at the very least, with the other simple panels, it'll be fine. Getting around to setting up flowers and stuff properly on this side. Going about to sleep. Alright, get some rest. I just convinced myself of only having blue flowers, so I need to go back to growing roses again. It's okay. I can deal with it. At least the other island, it's fine. I'll just buy whatever flowers I need. It's just here I actually have to grow them. Okay. Let me check Hyacinth and Windflower. I would imagine I have a lot of Windflower. I don't know. Okay, there's a lot on this side, but I'd be keeping these. These would effectively be replaced. Yeah, I need Hyacinth. I don't know. Let me see. These I should not have to worry about. Okay, no, there's plenty of Hyacinths. I think. What about Windflower? Yeah, that's not enough. Alright. I'll do a small garden on both. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And do the same. Okay. Aha! See, there's another. This is worth sacrificing that pattern though. Should hopefully be enough. Alright, now these don't matter nearly as much. I'm gonna do a smaller setup. Just on the patches of floor. Alright. And yeah, just make more of these. So I guess I just gotta make sure I buy plenty of red hyacinth, red windflower, and red roses for the other island. Just have like 100 of each. The bags, not the actual flowers. So it's just 10 stacks and then yeah, it's easy enough. I was gonna do a more mixed flower thing so I could have the other flower types, but then, I don't know. I think this looks better. And then just have the green ones be the one common to both. Alright, that's done. What are my Nookmal things? Exercise, hit stone, get changed, okay. A Wallapoid. I need more of those. Just checking. Do you actually have to change? Yes. Okay. Just may as well go deliver this. Hey, Smiley Elliot, how's it going? Take these out so it doesn't waste resources. Okay. And now we're doing rocks. I'm gonna get this signpost recipe since I don't have it yet. You know what? I'm gonna keep these rocks here just in case it does it. It just gives me it again. Alright. So I hope this happens. Yeah, that's fine. I can open up the island to go drop off those items. That makes it easier on me. I can just open stuff up. I guess all I'm at is I may as well interact with the Nook Stop. I keep forgetting. Yeah, that's done. And since I know I need more plastic benches, I may well order them now. Hey, Sherry, how are you? What's next? Hot and humid. Yeah, that sucks. I'd swap this cold, dry air with you if I could. Heat is fine, it's just the humidity that's just horrible. I did open it, right? Am I dumb? Yeah, okay. I thought that just makes it weirder. I ordered stuff through the Nook Stop, but it doesn't let me order things through the Nook catalog. That's so weird. Why would it do that? It's just to save me a bunch of stone. I crafted it thinking I was going to use it for the bridge, but didn't end up doing so. I would have done it later, but the fact that I got a wallop-oid made me go, okay, yeah, I should do this now. There you go. Just saves time. I would have taken the pear smoothie, but I can fix that, I think, myself later. Snowflakes. It is. You got sick. Wait, you got real sick, real fat this afternoon. Oh, I see. Or fast. I thought you got sick from eating, but no fast. Okay, got it. I'm alright. Just working on this a bit more. I think the grave area is pretty much done. Including the bridge up the back. Well, okay, I'm missing 4 items, but yeah. On the bridge, it's gonna be those cowboy hats, but the brown one, so it looks like it's wood. So it's like a memorial bridge in the background. I also improved the Breaking Bad room with one detail. I don't know if there's any more I guess there's probably still a few more main roads to go, but like, now a lot of the pathing actually lines up. You can go for a walk through the whole island. Okay, I see what's happening. I keep running into the snowflakes. So, the detail is, and I had to do it on the other island, I changed the vending machine thing. Not the vending machine, the fairy floss. Cotton candy. I put it here with the rest of the stuff that's in proximity. And then I set up a stall here where it's selling this. So when you first get to the island, it'll be like, oh. Huh. They're selling this? Okay. So if you don't know, it'll look innocuous. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, I guess. Huh. Interesting. You wouldn't think about it at all. And then you'll go to the basement eventually. So it's continuity. And then there's this going on. Now, another way I thought to improve this is the new item they added, the pails of cubes, which also happen to be blue. So now it's processing. It starts in the blue vats, then it becomes cube form, where it gets processed using the scale. It gets crushed, formed, and made into this, which is then sold outside. And you'll note there's a large pile of cash on Walter's locker. And you know it's Walter's locker because the checklist is also on his locker. Jesse. Don't touch my money, Jesse. I put it out of reach because you're short. Get back to cooking. You gotta have this product ready to sell on the island, Jesse. So yeah, small improvement because I got the recipe for the pile of cash. So I thought that would be a nice addition down here. And I'm gonna do the same on red. I'm gonna put Easter egg for sale. And then when you get to the basement, you'll see. So it's continuity. It's not just a random basement. Committing to just having nothing but blue and green flowers, so I put these out to duplicate and get more of each blue type. That's getting there. Still of the opinion that this will be done within the next month. I don't think that's changed. I was supposed to say this place has been really crazy. What, this? Yeah. I mean, you look at this island at the start of May, roughly. Not nearly as much. Gotta do the blue cherry pattern. I gotta do that. It's all the minor details being fleshed out. Not yet. There's still a bunch of things left to do that's still major. Like, this counts as major. The mountain houses haven't been touched. There's a bit. I think there's roughly a month left. I could be wrong. There's 2 houses left to decorate, I know that much. 2 houses and their surroundings. And then there's still some places around the island that doesn't have anything, really. I don't know, I might pass an area and be like, yeah, I can think of something I can refine here. One thing I did today was make the benches consistent. So each area has a type of bench that I'm committing to. So the ocean / dock area, the boardwalk will have these wooden ones. Middle of town will be plastic. The forest kind of mountainy trail areas are going to be the iron ones. And the ones in the graveyard / memorial area, they're the wedding ones. With the exception of in the inner sanctum, which has the very special ones. But still, I think, consistent to the theme of, like, yeah, they're carved out of wood. Yeah, officially there's like a, I guess a full path now that you can follow. I think I know where I'm gonna put the volleyball thing. Near the construction site, so then that's the break area. Gonna pass out again. Alright. See you later, Tizzy. I just walked past all these snowflakes. Ah, see, that's what I keep doing. Okay, I gotta stop running. We gotta treat it like I'm catching bugs. Is that enough for the recipe? I can't remember how much it costs. Don't do that again. Why does that keep happening? Okay. We're fine. I just noticed something in the clothing store bag is plain, not patterned. It's okay. Want. Excuse me. Because I needed to craft 3, may as well. Damn, if only it was blue and red. I like old. Old looks nice. Exactly the spot for some of these. There. Huh? Really? How big is this thing? There we go. Weird. It's more of what I wanted. Oh, okay. It is like on a weird 1.5 tile thing. That makes it a little annoying to work with. Yeah, that's more or less what I wanted to do. And it's blocking the land, so I guess it's okay. It's fine. I'm getting there. Ah, see. Okay. Man, I was struggling to figure out what I was gonna do here, and there you go. That's the answer. I can put something else here as well, but that's part of the answer. Maybe 2 more. Then it looks like there used to be a red there, leading to red. I guess I have to do a similar thing. I would assume it's okay to do this. Ah, well. Okay. Those that unfortunately can't be completely one-to-one. Yeah, like this. Oh shit, money bag. Yeah, too slow. Okay. That will do for Blue Island. If you're watching this later on the VOD's channel, thanks for sticking around to the end. Leave a like or interact with the video, it does help a lot. And yeah, thanks for watching.